Any lurkers this bright and early on a Saturday morning? I suppose there might be some Euro memers out there since it's lunchtime. Oh. Okay. My headphones, where are they at? Hey, what's up, Lucian? Reporting for duty.
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people were...
What in the early stream fuckery is this? Who the fuck is getting... Who's getting handsy? Well, I, picked up M from work. I should be asleep, because I slept for about 3.5 hours. But then I was like... Who are you? I love the shouts because they're often so abrupt. Hi. You don't look like an NPC. If you know what I mean.
You there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Alright, Captain Boston. Not really Boston, it's more of a New York thing, huh? Oh my god. Even in here, people are just crying constantly. This is one of those seats. You ever... You go to like a restaurant or a bar or some shit, and you know, in an effort for them to maximize how many people they can technically have in there and seated at any time, like they'll just start putting tables and chairs anywhere they can put them. Like my favorite is like the booth. Literally 3 to 6 inches from the door into the washrooms. That's my personal favorite. So you're just sitting there trying to enjoy your food as people come and go out of the bathroom. I think one of like the worst examples of that I had ever experienced, there was I can't remember which restaurant it was downtown. Might have been a Thai restaurant. Anyway. At the time, the only place that, you know, really available was there. We were like, oh fuck it, whatever, okay. And I didn't really know it was the bathrooms at first. But like, it was one of those bathrooms where it's not even like a door that closes. It's just kind of like an open doorway that, you know, has like a false front wall. You walk left for men and right for, or left for women, right for men, or whatever the fuck. And so you were just like, not only like you were there, but you were hearing like the toilets flush, the sinks going off. Easily one of the worst friggin' decisions I've ever made is just sitting there trying to, like, you just keep, like, you cannot enjoy your food listening to toilets flush. Impossible. Alright, 2... Not the easiest thing in the world on a controller to do this. 2... 5, 8... 9... Due to a quirk in architecture, my local McDonald's had a spot where they had a full-size table, but only enough room for one seat. Haha! That's great. If you hold the button, it zooms in. Wait, hold which button? Oh, well that. You could do that. No, that doesn't do it. I don't know what button. Either way, it's okay. Sadite.
Yeah, I love you too.
Oh, on the keypad specifically. Ah, cats.
Isn't V.
Of course.
V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Why does this look like a really fancy, like 48-year-old to 52-year-old Shia LaBeouf?
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
You retrieved the Zeta Tech blueprints and the coveted prototype. Not all prove willing and able to follow through no matter the cost. I respect that. You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you.
This guy's reading these lines like he's doing
I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
Oh my god, like a true crime, late night, like prime time, 90s television true crime documentary.
Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'll be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Interesting.
Sounds like you're out to get your hands dirty in local politics. Pun intended.
Yes, well, Dogtown is a political arena like any other. It has its relations, arrangements, power struggles. A careless businessman might easily drown in the mud. Me, I prefer to stay dry. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend. So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
Hold on, sorry, I just randomly... Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. It would be against Toronto, too. I just saw Alex Caruso, the Caruso Show, one of the Lakers', like, worst fucking lost trades in history. Pull off an absolute banger of a sequence in overtime with 2 seconds on the clock. Bro, gets the steal on one end, gets up the other end of the court, has the ball passed to him for the corner 3 to ice it with 2 seconds to go in overtime in front of the Toronto Raptors bench, which is just nothing new. The Raptors are like forever blue balling this country. So indicative of... Oh, that's the Carew show. Bang. Oh my god. Caruso is like the embodiment of like the upper tier journeyman that like just works like crazy to be, you know, above average, but the heart is fucking real.
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hanson.
Sorry, it's like thankfully at least Slothy is into basketball. What up, AJ, by the way? But you know what, he might the most arguably one of the most important factors that Caruso brings to the table is that for whatever reason, and there's always players that are like this, right? And you can never quite put your finger on why. But when they do well, even if it's only one play, the whole fucking team and the crowd gets fired up. And you could guess as to why that might be the case or whatever, but some players just have that weird fucking X factor for where everyone gets excited when that player does well, and that was Caruso on the Lakers. You know, Caruso doing well and everyone's getting fired the fuck up. And now he's brought that and some of the best perimeter defense, by the way, in the league to the Bulls instead of LA. That's tough. LA's in shambles. I'd straight up take Caruso and trade AD. I gotta keep it 100. I'd get a couple of pieces out of AD while people still have the illusion that he's good. And I would have kept Caruso.
Led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from
this guy's
soldier to
a
arms
big
dealer
Egyptian
overnight.
fan, yeah? We got Bird Boy. We got the cats.
He
We're in the
was.
pyramid.
2 weeks for a
Oh,
bullet
yeah,
to
there you
reach
go.
his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to
He's
many
literally
is a
reading this
dangerous
like a
man
true crime
indeed.
voiceover guy. It's kind of funny.
It's all well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part. Time you did yours.
Ah,
Am I doing an Alan Wake 2
Yes.
playthrough review?
the Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's
Maybe.
blueprint was not easily procured, I should say.
Maybe.
Hansen guards
I would-
his
I would
hotel
say-
secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch.
Wow. Okay. I would say, you know, even without it, I mean, I might do it. I'd have to play through the first one because I haven't played through the first one. But, I would say just intuition. Alright? Alan Wake 2 is a sleeper agent for Game of the Year list. And I think Alan Wake 2 is probably, from like the horror game, or the horror genre, probably the best we've had in a long time, with the exception, well, not even exceptions, but like the horror genre has been stale aside from a couple of Resident Evil remakes. So I would say odds are I'd play it and I'd recommend it anyway, but it's a non-zero chance I play it. It's just that there are other games perhaps that might get in front of it, either because I already own them and want to play them, or there's just something else that's come up that I put in front of it. But I would say it's safe to say that Alan Wake is a good game. Did you see that one picture of LeBron at the end of the Suns game jumping to tip the... I did, yeah. Old man can still get up.
Ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step. Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you.
Did you see the alien doing alien
Whatever
things?
happens at the Black
Bro.
Sapphire, make sure you come back alive.
Bro,
You're going where
I
local
fucking...
and
Are you sure you're
international
not...
politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then.
You done
Later,
talking?
Hans.
Oh yeah, I saw a highlight where he... there was like, he did like a fucking backspin, some crazy shit, and then like an up and under, and all I could think of when I was watching it was, when you're that tall and that long, you're not really supposed to be able to move that coordinated. It's incredibly rare to be that coordinated when you're that big. Basically the only thing that is not against him in terms of coordination is his weight. Sometimes you get that big and you see other guys that are that tall in the NBA or close to it. Obviously nobody's as tall as he is, but you know what I mean, 7'1", 7'2". They're typically built like a brick shithouse, or they're like, 300 fucking pounds. So the only, it's one of the only things that's not a mar against him, and what will help him have some longevity, barring like heavy body hits and stuff from other players, is the fact that he's not 300 fucking pounds. He's he's lean, but he's got muscle, but sometimes people forget how, or they don't realize when you're tall, you can look like you don't have any muscle, but you've got a bucket of fucking muscle. It's just it's super long, right? It's easy to look bulked up when you're fucking 5'8". There's like very little fucking effort involved when your arm is only this long, or your leg is only that long. Your muscle inserts and stuff on average are gonna make it, and the weight that you carry is gonna make it much easier to bulk up. You get to be 7'5". I mean, I'm long and lanky with relatively light joints as it is at 6'6". This motherfucker is almost a foot taller than me, right? And I could, even at my bulkiest, I still didn't look like I was that big. And it's just because everything's longer, especially my legs. Like, just to look at, like, I could do leg workout till the fucking cows come home, and unless I was eating 18,000 calories a day and doing, like, bodybuilding weight training instead of athletic training, you'd never, like, there's no shot. I'm perpetually in the daddy long legs kind of a situation. This motherfucker is 7'5". So, you get, I mean, his arm is almost as long as his entire trainer's body. He is underweight for his size, but the beauty is that when he's putting weight on, it will be lean mass and unlikely to be dirty bulk. He doesn't have to cut a whole bunch. He walks around at a healthier weight. When you're that tall, it's, things that you get concerned about are things like the heart and the, he's in a pretty good position to have a much healthier life at his height than many people would be. And so, yeah, I mean, but that, that's his, what allows him to move like that, really, is that he's not the typical 320-pound 7-footer. He's, 225 pounds or whatever at 7'5". So, yeah, but watching him move is crazy. It just doesn't compute. It doesn't look right. It's quite impressive. And it's just like his overall skill level, right? So it's his handles, it's his court vision, it's his decision making. Like, this dude is 19, and he looks like he's already played in the league for 3 years. Right? That's kind of crazy. Probably a bit scary for a lot of people. Easy to have court vision when you see over everyone. Well, there's two different types of court vision, right? There's like the physical court vision, which obviously in mismatches or being taller, you can physically see the court. And then there is the court vision that comes with basketball IQ. And I think it's relatively safe to assume, given having watched him play, even the scant few times I have, that his basketball IQ, especially for somebody at 19 years of age, is pretty high. I mean, I think we're looking at, if he stays healthy and whatnot, and he's on the best possible team that he could possibly be on. I think we're looking at a more athletic, and people are going to hate me for saying this, but very likely better Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. People ain't going to want to hear it. But that motherfucker at 19 is looking like he is very likely going to be a a better Kareem. Which is... that's a lot. Yeah, LeBron jumping out the gym was fun to see. I mean, we know he can do it, he just doesn't do it that frequently because he's being very smart about how he plays to give himself that longevity. The amount of work that LeBron and his team have done to keep his body from, or keep his body capable of, you know, high-level play in the NBA this long is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And really, arguably, maybe even inarguably, never been done before. I mean, this is like it's like the best example of modern sports science meets somebody who's actually willing to engage with that sports science long term, on season and off season.
New wheels, huh?
Just
Flipping you the delivery address now.
he and then you pair that with the fact that he's already a genetic fucking freak. 6'8", 6'9", built like somebody who's 6'1". Like body proportions and whatnot, like he's already a freak, so you know, it's just a perfect storm. Man, the frame rate in Dogtown is very high. Oh, he's got a ton of minutes, for sure. He would have surpassed a lot of people. It took him longer to get there because he has been heavily load managed in order to help him, you know, keep doing what he's been doing at the level he's been doing it. But, just a ton of minutes. He's definitely gonna have pretty much every longevity stat fucking locked up by the time he's done. Oh, there's especially nothing you can do when he's moving downhill with the way that the league is reffed these days. I mean, it was already going to be difficult given his, you know, his relative size and strength and capability, but then you, like, tack on the fact that you can't really do anything when somebody is going downhill. And, makes him even more of a menace. I feel like the general performance in this game has just gotten worse anyway for me over time. I don't know if that's maybe just like my computer needs to be restarted or some shit. Been left running too long now.
Watch out, V. Think we pissed someone off.
Just like the whole game after Dogtown just feels like it's running worse. Like we were not having hitching or anything like this until Dogtown. God damn, these cars are driving fast as I am. I'm impressed. Until he just put. I like looked to my. I literally looked up at my mini-map for like 2 seconds, and that guy just slams the brakes on Are these guys behind us? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Call you back.
You would think they'd know. Like, do they... Like, do they really... Like, nobody internally yet with that gang has talked and been like, okay, so if it's V, just don't. I do still think, like, that there should be, in more, like, games like this that are kind of open world or whatever, where there are mechanics in place for your character to have more notoriety and whatnot, that at some point, not every enemy encounter, but, like, occasionally, maybe, like, in that one, maybe one of the two that got out of the van that saw me get out of the car goes, oh shit, that's V, and then just books it. Like, we're at the point in the game now where I have essentially killed 3/4 of their entire gang single-handedly, including multiple gang leaders. I am max street cred, which means everyone knows who I am. Everyone. And so, like, what are the odds that some fucking lackey getting out of the mystery machine with a $3 pistol is gonna be the one that takes out V? Hey, what up, Kalutzi? I don't know if you were here earlier, I just see you now. There are a couple of encounters like that in the game. Oh, really? I wonder if they were canned. Meaning, like, you know, intentionally that. Wait, is there somebody behind me again? Are you guys serious? Are you 100% sure you want to continue? Listen, I don't want to say anything, but if I just witnessed somebody take 3 full shotgun shots from 8 feet... You're kidding me. How do you even know I'm here? Like... Don't be ridiculous. If I just sit here, are they just gonna, like, come here in perpetuity? I'm curious. Anyone else? Anyone else feeling spicy? Maybe if I turn my back, will you be brave enough to show up? It's kind of cute. You can see a car driving, not with a fucking Alright. Like a glove.
Think you got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Tac precision rifle. Empty mod. Refill ammo. That brutal. Muzzle brake. Bunch of cash. More money. Bless. Way up. I feel blessed. Suicide by V has to be one of the leading causes of death in Night City. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I'm wondering if the performance, because it doesn't seem to be dropping a hell of a lot out here. I wonder if the performance drop in general might have to do with a certain amount of assets being kept, like, loaded once you've actually entered entered Dogtown. Like, it's gotta be something like that, right? Because it doesn't make any sense that it would be... I can't think of why else the performance would suddenly drop. Oh, nice. Right in front of us. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta call him first.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
I found the performance was a bit worse in Dogtown as well. I think it's just because it's more densely populated. Oh yeah, in Dogtown, 100%. I mean, they've just like, there's a lot more of everything in Dogtown. It's more densely populated. There's they've, you know, upped the it seems like they've upped like clutter and there's more on-screen visible like lighting effects and things that are really hard on the system, like smoke and other particle-based stuff that's quite taxing. But I mean, I'm talking more about the fact that after starting Dogtown, just Night City performance got worse, notably. Like I had no hitches or stuttering driving around Night City. Up until I went to Dogtown, and then once Dogtown had been started, all of a sudden, that performance extended considerably in a radius well, I mean, almost anywhere in Night City at this point, but you have to get quite far away. So that's why I was saying I'm wondering if it's because once you're in Dogtown, there's this, you know, you're in a certain distance of it for the sake of not having, you know, not everything is kept loaded, obviously, your asset streaming, but there has to be something like that, because it does seem to affect more than just the area of Dogtown itself. Like right here, we don't have any issues. No hitching or anything. But, yeah, and we didn't really have anything for the first 70 hours, almost, until we started Dogtown. So yeah, I don't know what. I was gonna fast travel. Oh my god! Everything's fine. At the pyramid? Yeah, the pyramid was, that opening part of it anyway was just talking with Mr. Hands. It wasn't much. Just a conversation. Now we're gonna go to the other, we're getting ready to get, you know, go to the other hotel. Thought I was gonna get to an off-ramp faster than this. Oh well, I'll go here. Oh, shit. Calculated. I was sick of there maybe being one game a year that I actually cared about and made me feel like an old man yelling at trees. I would totally— oh, sorry, I missed the first part of this. Totally unrelated, but I am so happy there have been actually good games this year. And they still seem to be coming out so nice after absolute drought. Yeah, well, yeah, the real bad drought and it wasn't really like the fault of the devs or anything, but during the pandemic years where, like, everything kind of came to a screeching halt and everyone, at least until they could spin up work from home and set everyone up to try and continue, you know, production of games and whatnot. That was a crazy time for everyone, I'm sure. I can't even imagine what it would have been like for like the IT departments in many of these development houses and whatnot, trying to come up with like spin up, you know, work from home stations and stuff, and secure methods from like nothing, because many of these companies never would have had really much in the way of infrastructure set up for that. So yeah, that was brutal. But yeah, many you know, many more good games worth playing, especially depending on your genre tastes. There hasn't been a lot for me per se, but then again, I also don't know. I'm not even sure with great certainty what my genres are anymore. Many genres that I used to be a big fan of have changed in ways that I still enjoy them, but I'm not as excited about them as I used to be. And so yeah, there's been a lot of great games, but there haven't been any really that have been like my thing. So and I don't know. I'm not even sure which ones coming up are in that category. Truth be told, you know, most of the games that I would have traditionally looked forward to are being made now by studios that aren't really run by the same people, or they don't have the same people. The quality of the games have evaporated. Like Starfield should have been my game. Or the latest Forza, but that kind of was a fizzled out disappointment. I don't like where Zelda is as a franchise right now. It's not for me. And so yeah, I mean, there hasn't been like a lot that's kind of been my wheelhouse. My genre yelling at clouds? Yes, that will never change. Chained Echoes? Chained Echoes, that like an Atlas game or some shit? What was that? That sounds familiar. Oh, there's another car there, lol. Do we do it right now? Nah, fuck it, why not? What bothers me about it is that so many people seem to love it to bits, so I doubt we're ever going back. Well, yeah, maybe. It is true, a lot of people love it. I mean, people will love Zelda regardless. That's kind of just the way it is. Zelda is one of those things that you know, it's almost untouchable. So, you know, I mean, think of like Skyward Sword was probably the lowest point in the main on the Wii. It's probably the lowest point of the Wii U's of the franchise, and even that did like really well. So, you know, you can do almost anything. But that being said, I don't necessarily think I don't know if we're really gonna keep getting that formula that we have with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if it's sustainable for them. Really. I think there's a non-zero chance they go back to a more or like hybrid the open world nature of Breath of the Wild, but with like more old school Zelda mechanics and dungeon design. I think there's a reasonable chance.
All good. Let's go. Check the courts.
Imagine the horror running into side quests and gasp having to complete the main quest. I know, right? And like, who would ever want to do that? Oh, we hit that Dutch hardcore. Dutch hardcore has probably the least satisfying or least pleasant sounding bass note as like the foundation of that genre. Of any musical genre I've ever heard in the electronic, like, subgenres.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Oh, we have a timer on this too, okay. You're gonna give me a timer driving the gremlin? I don't want to crash while I look at chat. Indie JRPG, the best since Final Fantasy IX. Wow, okay, that's high praise. It does sound familiar to me. If I look it up, I know I'll recognize it. But had everything over the top JRPG story, memorable characters, good exploration. Importantly, combat was free of virtually all the jank of old turn-based combat without abandoning turn-based combat. Well, that's nice. I still think like Final Fantasy 7 and 8's turn-based, you know, the ATB system I think is pretty good. I'm always gonna be comfortable with that, or true turn-based like a Lost Odyssey kind of a situation. I still kind of wish that Square Enix had continued to try to iterate upon their, you know, the cinematic modernization of turn-based combat that they chipped away at with 13, and not gone full action combat, because it just... I know there's a lot of people that, for whatever fucking reason, love Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat, but it's just so fucking bad. The worst part about it is that the team puts so much effort into the animations. Like, if you have somebody record the footage and then you go and you look at all of it, like, it's over animated. You never see any of that. You don't get to appreciate any of that in fucking combat ever. And so it feels like they're just wasting a lot of the art team's skills just for the sake of having itchy eye. Just for the sake of having action combat, because reasons, I guess. People, like, we're getting closer and closer to just, you know, more or less, like with 16 we were basically just Devil May Cry, which makes sense given who did the combat. Well, the new combat, or the combat in 7 Remake and even in 16, although I think 16 wasn't as bad as Remake, is that it's like the fantasy equivalent of Bullet Sponge. Everything is just crazy tanky. And so you're just like, you know, spamming rotations. I think some of it for me is that I don't know, I feel like I might be just I think I might just be over Japanese RPGs, even though it was like my probably second favorite genre, if not my favorite for a long time. I feel like a lot of I feel like a lot of anime and manga and whatnot has matured and gotten more, you know, the writing has gotten better and whatnot, and delivery has gotten better, but then on like the game side, we're still getting like the most tropey tropes imaginable. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting there on like a time limit. And I've, like, it's pretty uncommon for me to really enjoy the campy tropes of anime characters and like specific archetypes. It's kind of uncommon for me to really be, you know, to dig that. And Final Fantasy VII Remake is like, holy fuck balls. It is the epitome of trope. I think some of it too is maybe how they deliver story and character information or character progression. Sometimes it just feels really
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right word for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
slow.
Check the
I don't know.
your reward. Just don't spend it all
I think maybe some of it too is that from a streaming perspective, it doesn't make for very compelling stuff, and so like in the back of my head, I'm always thinking this is not very exciting for people to be watching. Like it's just slow plotting, you know, text heavy or whatever content. And if I was not streaming it and I was just hobbyist gaming, I'd probably have a lot higher tolerance for a lot of that, or might even enjoy it. Use it for the good game, oh, Smitty and I play? Maybe. He's kind of written off JRPGs as a thing for shitty games, which I don't blame him. Like, they're just really fucking long, and not incredibly exciting these days. So I think, like, Smitty kind of, like, vetoed JRPGs after we, did so many of them. Maybe he would change his mind at this point, I don't know, but I know the guaranteed, one guaranteed lock-in is, Deadly Premonition 2. Oh, we haven't been able to do shitty games since the pandemic, right? And so, like, we want to do shitty games done slow. He and his, girlfriend just bought a home, like, this week, and so, you know, they're gonna be busy, and we're old, and we work now, and shit like that, but we still have plans of attempting to do it in the winter months if we can. But, like, the format has to change a little bit, you know, to adjust for our schedules, how much time we actually have to dedicate in chunks, You know, when we first started it, it was because he had a lot of downtime. He was, you know, seasonally laid off doing, you know, a lot of his construction stuff and at the time, and so, like, we could know life and do a meme of, like, here's Final Fantasy 13 for 12 straight fucking hours. Francis Schmork Norgan. Yeah. Hopefully that's as good of a meme as the first game is. Oh man, Enchanted Arms. What an experience Enchanted Arms was.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so where am I meeting this mystery?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
If you're hearing this,
Lovely.
you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not a dog town. Taxes, who the fuck needs them?
I love that line. Taxes, who the fuck needs them?
As long as you abide by
I heard SGDS got hyped a little bit. I don't even, like, is it even possible for Smitty and I in our old age to live up to the fucking hype of much younger us drinking white spiced rum and playing Final Fantasy 13 to 100% completion? Like, is it reasonable to expect we can pull that off? I don't know, but I do hope that we give you guys a good show when the time comes. Where was I again? Here, let me read. Mr. Hands bullshit. I'm not even sure. I've gotta figure out how we're gonna do it in this room. Because I've got this chair here. I mean, I've got enough space to, you know, but we don't, you know, I don't have a couch or anything, so one of us is gonna have to sit in, like, one of my computer chairs or some shit, and I'll have to move this over, and I don't know how the fuck. In a perfect world, I'd have the. Well, here's the thing. I don't even know if we wanted to, if we could get it. If we could get one down the stairs. But in a perfect world, there'd be like a side by side here. But I don't even know if do I like I technically have the room for that, and then it would have to be. Yeah, like, you know, like a side-by-side little couch situation. But that'd probably cost me fucking $1 bajillion right now. So, somebody's gonna be salty sitting in a fucking computer chair. Have him sit in your lap the whole time. Jesus Christ, wouldn't Charlotte just be fucking thrilled with that? Is there, how many, okay, is every car on this side quest on this one route to this mission? It's this, oh, wait, are these Radiant quest type situations? Because this is the same fucking place. Do they just keep cranking out cars for you to get over and over again? I thought maybe they were like, you know, more bespoke situation than that, but maybe not. They don't stop? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I call them Radiant like we're talking about a Bethesda game, but you know what I mean. Those are some crazy fucking rewards for, something that, is in perpetuity.
All original. Hey.
Just sounds.
Don't play with us anymore. I have a job now. Can't you tell? Oh, that's tough. Rotors, contracts, cylinders, cheap, quality guaranteed.
Oh my god. Unfettered capitalism! Oh, uh-oh. You stroking out? The special car retrieval? I mean, we've done a couple that were like more actual missions for him. I don't know if that's the one, but...
Shit!
Pete, what's wrong? Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
And blacks out.
Sit down.
You get a supercar with guns? Oh, okay. I don't think I've done that yet.
Starting to get used to it.
I don't
This
think.
the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck. Always.
I know what that feels like.
Sorry, I just read some more Overwatch meme news. Or somebody dissecting a trailer. That game can't escape. That game cannot escape constant fucking memes, bro. What a waste of a good platform.
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly. I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed. By our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal. A peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I'm gonna show you something.
This guy, like, Reed simultaneously looks like Idris Elba and not. Like, it's like Uncanny Valley.
Let's go, V.
Walmart version. Yeah, some sort of music video thing.
You feel responsible for
that somebody was saying they
Captain, she's
looks like they're
no matter what's in
they're doing some lip service
even if I have to go
racial shit.
Let's go.
Meaning there was probably something happening at the they were like, we're probably gonna hear more allegations of some crazy shit because they, you know, some animator put this into the anyway. Overwatch.
Let's write down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk. I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
That worked well. Do you need me to hack something?
War's never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
A tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pulled the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
And yet you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Oh, yeah.
Course. Who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top of the
We're gonna
line
need a
diving suit,
box.
ought to fit you snug as a glove.
A couple of serviceman outfits.
Super toxic.
And
So
a
yeah,
4'8" Asian man who's particularly flexible.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Got it.
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
Fancy.
Is your iron?
Wait,
Sure is.
it's a tech pistol,
Her
isn't it?
Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
Her Majesty. That's
I'd be
funny.
honored.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Got an invisible war going on in Dogtown. Hanson against anyone who wants a slice of the pie. Hans sees an opportunity. Wants my help in exploiting it.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Mm-hmm.
Place stinks of memories,
Yoink.
huh?
A little
Yoink.
dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Lol.
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking your entire inventory of weapons. Don't mind me. Oh, a tier 5 iconic Sandivision. Or Sandivistan, sorry. More damage, more crit chance, and more crit damage. Extends it every time you kill an enemy. 9 seconds on a 35-second cooldown, reflex tuned. So it's actually 11 seconds. Kappa. Robot cook? Lol. Makes me think of Reboot. One in, what was the sector at the bottom? Was it sector, what do they call it? Sector 0 or some shit? It's like Al. The irony of that was like it was fast food, but it was like incredibly slow because it was like old hard drive space. So they were... Everything took fucking ages. Great story. Okay. Reflexes officially hit 20, let's go. And we were, let's see here, all attacks, counterattacks, and deflect bullets apply bleeding with good, yeah. Yes, sir. Her Majesty, oh, it's a power pistol. 150% headshot damage, while optical camo is active. This weapon shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits. Along with increased damage, if that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer with an empty scope slot. Okay. So particularly useful for those using the optical camo. It's an interesting meme. There's a power pistol with 3 slots plus 20% crit chance on ricochets. Nice gun. What the fuck is that? Oh, smart pistol. Explosive rounds, even. Oh boy. Oh boy. %, wait, 25 armor pen, 20 bleed chance, 80% crit chance for damage over time from bleeding. Oh, fuck. 2 of them? They can't possibly stack. That wouldn't make any sense. Wowzers. Wowzers. How much did that just give me for crafting? Fuck. Oh boy, 216. Fancy. So why do you like this power pistol so much? Did you have optical camo? Because it feels like it's not really worth using unless you have optical camo, like, spec'd out. Because it's the shit without optical camo, and you don't even get to see how much the increase in damage is with optical camo. The headshot multiplier is pretty nutty. Ah, I see, I see, I see. But again, it requires optical camo. Even without camo? I mean, it's 150, which is relatively standard on tier 5 plus pistols. This is 200. The suppressor bonus? Oh, for when you're in cover? Or not cover, but when you're being sneaky. Yeah. A lot of the new guns have bonuses not in the description. Evidently. Yeah, unique suppressor, yeah, but they don't tell you exactly what that means. I'm gonna be really dumb. This is easily my favorite weapon. Oh. This thing is an absolute animal. 200% headshot damage multiplier, 25% armor pen, 5 crit chance, which is whatever for us because automatic on head. 10% more crit damage on top of the headshot damage multiplier, and 20% shock chance. Absolute animal. Oh, really, M. Gale? That sounds interesting. Alright, where are we at now? Speaking of drop. About to drop D's nuts on their chin. Grab that cargo haul. What is the, like, the lore reasoning behind these? Hey.
Open wide! Suck my lid, bitch! I know!
It's the only way to get shipments of goods into the city. Wow. So who's sending it?
Real bad.
Feed her some.
You thought you were being clever. Chris Handsome! Oh, he's paying for it, eh? Damn. Disables enemy cyberware for 10 seconds, increases all damage against the enemy by 5. At 2 stacks, permanently disables cyberware. At 3, deals electrical damage over time. At max stacks, enemy cyberware overloads, dealing massive damage. Another top tier scope for a pistol. Fuck me. They really hand this shit out like candy. Get a fancier thing so I can use some of my fancier mods. Or cyberware. I think once you get all reliable, you'll use that as another revolver.
Oh, no fair.
Oh, we shall see.
Yesterday. It's my turn now.
Couldn't drive a little further. A lazy asshole. Literally drove or backed up into the bike.
Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting cohorts.
Gotta love it.
Target's gone dark. Keep your eyes peeled. This ain't over.
Just gonna have to wait it out.
What, you crawl into a hole or something?
There we go.
Drop the search. Over and out.
Okay.
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Relax. Probably just holding at the border for a bit.
Wait, the tunnels. Entrance to the... I must be being, like, incredibly blind. Which would not be new. Ah.
Tried it already, huh? That's some loco shit, right?
Maybe? Here we go.
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
Yeah, the music does kind of slap, doesn't it? Some of the tracks in the game are really good. Alright. You guys are gonna have to give me a couple minutes, I apologize. I'm getting requests from both parents at the moment. Dad's wondering if I have any leftover 6-inch flex hose from doing our HVAC, and Mom wants chili pepper. If that's not the duality of the father and mother, I don't know what is. Give me a moment. Plus 200 headshot damage multiplier, 25 armor pen, 50 crit damage. Okay, so it is a slightly... It is a better version, I guess, because of the increased crit damage. Oh, one sec. Well, unfortunately for Dad, does not look like we've got any more of that flex hose left, but I'll be back in about oh, 10 minutes, guys. I just gotta take that chili powder over to Mom. So, give me a moment. Get up, stretch, get a drink. Use this opportunity. Don't be a lazy fuck. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Adam Combat? Shit, that's funny. Just a video of ref in NHL game that the ref was hot mic'd and there was a penalty or something, and couple of the players were, you know, getting into it, not fighting yet, but just kind of getting into it, and one of the guys that was getting into it was on the team that was about to get the power play, and the ref skates over, and he's trying to get him out of the fucking scrum, because, you know, his team's about to be the one on a fucking power play. He looks at him and he goes, "You're about to get he's like, "Get the fuck out of here, you're about to get a fucking power play, fuck off!" The player's like, "Oh, okay." Like, he doesn't want to have to, like, hand out another penalty. Play a bunch of 4-on-4 hockey because you can't keep your mouth shut. Oh boy, diving suit. Oh, this is sanitary.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passages. I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Good thing we got our diving experience in with Judy before we did this mission, huh?
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Seasoned pros.
I figured out the patrol routes, got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
I like how they had the forethought to put mines down here as some form of failsafe against people getting in this way. But they couldn't just, you know, cement off the entire fucking thing. Just block the whole bitch up. It's a pretty good water effect for, like, being at the water line with your eyes, like, goggles on. It's pretty good. Finally, have a flashlight, though. Pog. I think I might have found something. The game might be on a timer for 6 in-game months. What do you mean? Like the game just stops functioning properly after 6 months have passed in-game or something?
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
Oh, thank you, Johnny, for pointing that out to me. I don't know, can I climb this shit? Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, here we go. No, like 6 in-game months and game over? What? What made you, what makes you think that that's the case?
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
Alright, before we climb the ladder, what's hiding down here? Okay, nothing fancy.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Okay. Holy shit, a tech ability area? Impossible. I don't believe you. Every 2 weeks in game, I get a relic malfunction. Okay, but how does that line up with the whole 6 months game over thing? Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Salty. Salty! Try to get fancy. What is this guy's route? Just walking in circles? Yote.
Where are you, Reed?
Told you to pack essentials only. No, goddamn. We gotta split before dawn. Already told you. Boss found it in my locker. If we don't leave. Would you just listen to me for a second? If we don't blow town before tomorrow, I'm fucking dead. But these need deliverance, Shum!
Not through here, they don't.
Did you spot anything interesting? Liquor boxes and
Do I
such.
look like the fucking
Can you
hotel
collect in our
receptionist to you?
times?
Other
Of course.
Ah, there you are.
Aha.
What's the sitch?
See a gate. 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Give me open that gate.
Hmm.
There you go.
I've acquired elevator access. Go right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
God bless those guards and their complete and utter lack of peripheral vision.
Where are those gunks?
Jerking off behind some crates, probably. Catching some shut-eye.
Ah. Good news, everyone. I have the shits, but the light version... You got Traveler's Diarrhea? Rip?
Come out! Let's talk!
Rip? Did you not, do the meds for that before you left? Were you like, fuck it, YOLO? Which, going where you went was a brave move, if so.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go
I
fuck
overate one day? You don't get the shits from overeating.
Instead,
You don't get Traveler's Diarrhea from overeating.
So you are scared.
You get Traveler's Diarrhea from
he has the upper hand.
foreign bacteria that your body's not used to.
Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no.
You don't overindulge in some food and suddenly shit yourself.
Have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
So I overate, then I had ice cream at night and threw up that night. After that, it was all downhill. Weakened my system. Anything coming in after my My man, your ass just got traveler's diarrhea, bro. It did nothing to do with you overeating and fucking projectile vomiting after overindulging in some ice cream. Didn't weaken your system, you just got some fucking traveler's diarrhea. Hold the L, you should have taken your meds from the fucking doctors before you went on a trip to the fucking middle goddamn east where your body is, your soft Canadian ass is not used to it anymore. You don't got all the shit that they got over there, just like I couldn't do in the Philippines. Accept your fate. You got a little bit of the fucking runs. Hey, listen, the good news is your body had the kindness in its heart to wait until you were home. That's a big dub.
Drop the sniper.
Dude, that's not a sniper, that's a cannon.
At the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in
Oh yeah,
my
you
way.
could have been the next guy that was like running down the plane aisle shitting yourself all over the floor.
Comes to that. Better look around.
Did you see that? That was like a couple months ago now. It was amazing.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
Healthy smattering of guards along their path.
Copy that. We'll take him out one by one.
But yeah, for future reference, there is traveler's diarrhea medication that you take. It's only about 50% effective, meaning it cuts your, it cuts the chances like in half, but that is better than better than 100%.
V, am I clear to keep moving?
I mean, I have virtually no way of interacting with you right now. I'm confused.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Fright City kid or the heel idiot?
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
If you take the onions from where you're going and drink their juice, apparently it helps prevent stomach from getting fucked. Onions suck up all the bacteria, so checks out. What the fuck? I'm gonna need to see some scientific veracity for that bad boy, but I guess whatever. I mean, it's not gonna kill you. Might taste fucking godforsaken horrible, but I mean, I feel like there's a higher percent chance that eating onions or onions naturally have a small amount of all of the bacteria that would be affecting you negatively in the first place, and exposing your body to smaller amounts limits a more visceral reaction if you just bomb it with street food. One sec. All right, Dapper. Alright.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Sights
Go,
up.
go.
The coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, good news. You didn't blow up on the first step.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
No can do, chica. Flat broke too.
Patrolling.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
That's the best cover you got?
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it. I see a bunch of cables.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link.
Hey, what the fucks?
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
My man just reached through the fucking wall? Or some shit? What the fuck was that?
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
Heads up. Sizable patrol
Don't cry
headed
no
your way.
tears when you slice
Copy
and
that.
dice 'em.
Moving towards cover.
Wow, he got made?
We've been spotted. Have to blast
We...
our way through.
We?
Cover me, V. I glued to the scope.
What do you mean, we? There is no we here. Your ass got fucking caught.
Heavy artillery!
You got delayed arrival. V, few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
Regroup! Now!
They're falling back! Push them hard!
Bro. Idris is a fucking bag of hammers.
Focus! Don't let me out of your sight. I need support! Stat! Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
Oh yeah. Fancy.
messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no...
No. No we. You. I already told you about the guards, I already told you to do all this shit. There were 5 of them coming on an elevator, you were only 15 feet away. You can't pin that shit on me, bro.
Oh, going back. Elevator, follow me.
You can blame yourself for that shit. There is no we there. I gave you the fucking clear outline.
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Thanks.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
One of the number of years you've been around. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession. Dress-up time. Throw on your new threads, and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. A stylish suit. Oh boy.
We're all set.
Oh, we gotta look. How are we looking? Yeah, not bad.
You're a real looker. Now come on.
Lol. Really? Can't save right now? What? Got the snakeskin suit.
Gotta hand it to Hansen, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Shit. Oh, don't get me started on photo mode shit, cause we'll be here. We'll be here for days. We only just got out of the photo mode life. You can be bringing us right back in.
Say again?
Missed the intro to the quest line? Okay, so we are in the midst of trying to free Songbird Somi. She got caught, which is why she never showed up to rendezvous with us and the Prez. And that's how we've gotten to this point.
Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies? Ugh. Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will ship post immediately. Out.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Oh, I missed it. I was gonna get Johnny on the bow. Let me get out in front of him here. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. No, not rotate. The fuck? Nah.
Welcome. Would you care for some champagne?
Yes, please. Johnny wants some. Can't be third person.
A pleasant evening to you.
Corpic sex? Gang bosses?
Well, Hanson's clearly made it. It's literally as if he's defecating troubles.
Join Reed at the bar when ready. Alright. Well, that means that we've got random... Oh, I'll have another one.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Just get half in the bag.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hanson's language.
You think Hanson will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up...
I don't know if I can get a decent shot out of this or not. You'd have to throw some sort of pose in here, but I don't know if you could make it worth. No, there's not enough front lighting. More alcohol. Only the finest tap water.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Sad Keanu, fill me up, Buttercup.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us, or she left us something.
I don't think there's any leans that I can do that will not look weird. I mean, you could try to make that look like it works. Wow, that's... Oh my god, what is this? What is this mean mug? Bruh. Calm down, Satan. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least that's less terrifying. Mm-hmm. 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 The aperture and focal distance is really quite limited. Like, you should be able to set this so that there is no issue getting both Idris and I in focus, and then have everything behind that be what is, you know, out of focus. But it is, remarkably challenging. Like, we can get our shoulders in focus and nothing else, and our only other choice is to just open the aperture wide. Eh. We could just do one of just Idris. None of these are particularly compelling shots, huh? They're just kind of okay. Yeah, none of these are like crazy compelling.
And you, what's your play?
Gonna stroll and mingle? Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea. To my right, booth's far back, behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. For a drink? Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Say, I'm looking for a friend. We're supposed to meet.
Have some good old-fashioned fun until Songbird comes along. Alright, hold on. How am I not more lit up from this angle? That shit is depressing. How? I've got like, there's a fucking light right in front of me. Need to turn on ray tracing just to be able to get the pictures in. Big pimpin'. Sick wheels, bro.
Hey, you look a little lost.
Stage is off limits. Step away, please.
Keep the liquor flowing.
Thanks a lot. Scale is being conducted here. Just overheard an arms deal. Enough gear to outfit a private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Regalia. You got foreign ambassadors, Banana Republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads. It's precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to fulfill.
NCPD chief's got to deal with the 6th Street boss. Not even trying to hide.
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
Uh-huh. Enhance! Oh, wait a minute. I want to see if there's a possible... There's a possible meme shot here. Not really a meme shot, but... Chris Handsome. I don't know if we've got the zoom on this bitch to really make it work. I lose the, she's too sharp in frame. Nah, not gonna work. Hold that thought. Alright. Let's see. Assessing the character model. I mean, I'd put her character model on par with, like, with Judy. Which is to say it's pretty high, like they put a fair amount of effort in. The facial model is probably one of the better ones as well. Which Judy's is also one of the better. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, it's okay. Her fur is a little jank looking, kind of takes away from everything. I mean, I could soften it by focusing further back, but I don't think I can get rid of that much of it. I can get rid of a little bit of it. That softens it a bit, keeps her face in focus. Mm, 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 mm. Oh god, fucking hell. I don't know. Hard to get a shot here that I'm really feeling.
It's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Oh yeah, all the chrome in the back.
All that chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is
A vestige of the past. From a time when I still wasn't. See, the black wall... It's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration, comes at a price.
Penetration does come at a price. Wrap it up, lads.
It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. The way our last combo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Maybe.
Well, could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
I ran out of time to explain.
Hmm. What is even going in and out of focus on her this close? Well, I guess it's because we're so fucking close. Oh, the aperture is up too. Yeah, her character model is kind of ruined by these feathers, ironically. Everything else looks really good, but they just couldn't quite get the fidelity up enough on the would-be feathers. That's kind of taking away a little bit. People have been questioning just how much of her is Borg at this point. By the looks of her, she's pretty much just brain. Really? Time to crank the settings. Well, her feather outfit not going to get any better with graphical settings, I'm afraid. You can get a softer contrast on the black and white. And some more exposure. Bring out the highlights. It was reasonable. There you go.
Everything.
Well, well.
I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
My ears, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Oh boy.
Got a plan. Hear it in your voice.
Yeah. One I can't hope to enact without your help.
The amount of pausing happening right now. Oh, we're actually far enough away from her that we can soften those feathers a little bit. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I don't have any camera effect to like zoom in further. Would have been ideal. Can I link something? It's supposed to have a really good picture of her cyborg. Yeah, absolutely, go for it. I won't be able to necessarily see it, but Chatterino will be able to. I don't know, I didn't really want to go directly head on with this. I just don't want this fucking lamp. Use the chandeliers as a frame on the side of the image.
Hansen pulled some tech out of a
Don't suppose you fancy
Dogtown.
Halo later?
Tech that could cure both V and
I
me.
might be up for a meme or something
way
later.
of doing
I've only
that,
slept
stay
3.5 hours, so
Play
I
the
don't know,
prisoner.
but I'll definitely take her into consideration.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah, so me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending
Chris
my
Handsome.
own party. And I never forget a face.
Yeah, go ahead,
Kurt
Shades.
Hansen.
Nothing. You're getting
Kurt,
nothing.
Meet some friends of mine of yesteryear.
Interesting. Not the sociable types, are you? Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
We'll slip that in, didn't we, huh?
Oof. Cream, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal? Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Black Wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
The Matrix, yes. Jack in, jack off. I know Kung Fu.
Got a plan? Spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
Okay. What are you not telling me?
Job, this whole story about Hanson. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to read. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Oh boy. That's a penis.gif.
Incredible.
Without being able to zoom in,
Just
not really.
dazzling.
But if I can walk around freely. One-winged angel, what is this? Sephiroth? Oh no, one... Now, how do you get all of this without Mr. fucking Bodyguard? Eh. What in the monkey fuck? Yeah, there you go. Got the ass shot in there. Oh, there we go. Hmm. It's a lot of lights to work with. I don't know. I don't know, you'd think this would be like a great photo op, but it's just kind of mediocre. Why is there a dog head? What is going on? What are we, taming the beast over here? I don't know. And none of these are. Oh shit, we're doing them. We're Shawn Michaels. Oh, we're trapped in a web. Glass cage of emotion. Look out, lady, the spoder! Can't understand a fucking word. Man, this Super Time halftime show really, no expense spared, huh? Very good. Very good.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, Grimes. You so grimy. I'll take one of those.
Your special agent has special needs. Trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Thanks.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets?
Hell yeah.
Respect.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Mm-hmm.
Handsome.
Yeah. But not really. Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
Huh. What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together?
Started seeing the pieces falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. I seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Mm-hmm.
Still trust her. Trust she'll keep her word. Promise me the cure, and I fully intend to get it. Only thing that matters, really.
I'd be careful. Mind sharp. Eyes and ears attuned. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
Alright.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Hmm.
Right. No point pouring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first, whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
Oh, ha! Yeah, just like that mild bow of the text. It's so fucking subtle.
We don't have all day.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Why did you just say that you're never going to be able to unsee it now?
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their gang. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, who the fuck are you talking to, Elton John? Nobody there?
Greetings, madam.
Wanna buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
Alright, let's see here.
V, important. You're not there to have fun.
You
Simple
sure?
bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Did Hillary hint? No, she's alive. She's still breathing.
Join us.
Betting's open?
By all means.
Black it is, then.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You?
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emeric.
Ah, Frenchy! Parisian French, not the rough Quebec, Quebecois, oui, oui, oh.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
I like how real water is like a fucking thing.
Same as the lady.
Bourbon coming up. Your drinks will be here shortly.
26. Even.
Cool!
Black. Place your bets, please.
Last chance.
Black.
Let's go.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're une touriste. Like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
No kidding.
What do you think I am?
Oh my. One drink and already flirting? Bold.
25. Odd. Red.
A defeat.
Ah! Fucking done here! Duh!
Place
Rattled.
your bets, please.
Can't help feeling I, interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial. N'est-ce pas,
Sexy
Lee?
French lady.
You weren't snooping just now,
20.
were you?
Even. black.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
Eight's my magic number, so... Good.
Ah, you got me. Onto you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out. Even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be... dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
6. Even. Black.
Ugh. Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Now, it's why you went there.
Listen, I'm enjoying myself.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
The fuck? Psychoanalysis a hobby of yours?
Non, putain. I'm merely trying to have a conversation.
V, no! Too hard!
I'm asking what you think of him, not if his parents loved him.
Seem a lot alike, you and Hansen. Never a step back, always leaping forward. And you love the fuck out of this work.
Putain. Now you do the psychanalyse.
Real careful now.
Playing your own game, Aurora.
Santé, V.
33. Odd. Black. Place your bets, please.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec elle?
On fait pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, elle et moi.
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emmerich, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
11. Odd. Black. Place your bets, please.
You're so childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Hmm.
And basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worms opening up.
14. Even.
Et ben voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Place your bets, please.
Don't got much respect for upright, honest peeps, do you?
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
20. Even. Black. place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make them laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh, ma vieille, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could.
My man really said disquieting.
Tread lightly.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Oh, are you happy now? You choose first then.
Black's my choice.
We are red, as our hair, a luscious color. Allez, 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 allez!
Eight. Even. Black.
Get fucked.
Merde!
Get fucked.
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Congratulations to you.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is, you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
You're not about to kill us. Got it right?
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill.
Wow.
Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain? I wonder what Netwatch would say.
Hey, what's up, Kate?
Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her, her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh. Colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone. Time to evac, V. Best not
I
touch
think
the
we
face.
broke even.
Head to the elevator, right down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
Oh no, we're up. We're up 60K. $500 schmil. Rolling in it. I'm not doing too bad. I'm tired today. I only slept about 3.5 hours, but we're hammering it out. If I start falling asleep in the chair, you'll know why. I like the sight of crying rich French people. That's probably a fetish for some people. One sec, guys. Uno momento. Approved, Mark? Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, hold on one sec. Yep, you're good, Mark. Thank you. I'm already hammered, thank you.
Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening.
The laundry room area. I think someone was there.
No. No, nobody was there.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V.
We need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
then USA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go
Wait,
smoothly,
hold on.
as planned.
What?
This feels so very, very wrong.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to hang.
I just watched Joker throw a 3/4 court baseball pass alley-oop.
Move it. Let's go.
I'm going. Sheesh.
That's right, you are. And no funny biz while you're at it.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something.
Okay.
Got nothing to say, bitch.
Trying to bait me into a fight? I don't think so. You get a fancy... Ha! We're getting walked out, but we can get our runway look on. Look at that. Getting escorted out the club. Shit. Let me see here. I really shouldn't be doing this because I'm so fucking tired that if I'm doing this, my ass gonna be asleep. The Escort. Cyberpunk best camera game. The camera is free floating instead of the rail photographer in Pokemon. I mean, there's a lot of games that have really great photo modes now. It's become such a ubiquitous feature now that a lot of games have pretty fantastic photo modes. But this one is good, yes. I don't love the black and white for this. Even with heavy vignette. Maybe if we blur out the background more in isolator. Not that heavy though. Jesus. Let's calm down. Better. Is your outfit a mechanic where you must blend into the mission environment? In this one, yes. Like this mission specifically, we've had two different,
Or you can stick
you know,
around.
outfits we had to
Get down on all
wear.
fours, twerk it, and work it.
Wow, that was cringe. Maybe don't ever say that again.
Be out in moments.
Maybe he was talking to Idris Elba. Wants Idris to twerk it and work it.
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shits.
Follow me.
Fuck out of here.
What are we doing?
How things go, V?
Got
Well,
everything. All set.
Because you could
had
hope.
thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said, we got everything.
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared.
When did you get your ass kicked so bad? My man's bleeding.
Hansen showed up, we chatted, threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, we're all to learn about Songbird, about piercing the black wall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah, Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. P, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem, open comms line then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
You're fucking right. So, what was I gonna say? Something super. Oh, so I was reading about in Razzle Brazzle, Brazil. Microsoft had to pretty heavily increase the costs of the consoles there, and I was like, oh, that sounds fucking awful, but also par for the course in this current economic climate. And as it turns out, the cost of a Series S in Razzle Brazzle now is $720 US. Which means an Xbox Series S in Razzle Brazzle is almost 1,000 Canadian, if not 1,000 Canadian dollars. Which is insane. Welcome back, Dapbread. Why are you calling it that? Oh, what, Razzle Brazzle? Well, no real reason. It's just my, it's just, I call it Brazzle as like a tangential meme from the Euro football score, what was it, 7-1 or whatever it ended up being. And so people were spelling Brazil with like a 7 and a 1 instead of, you know, the R or whatever and the I or whatnot. And so when I've played sports games or sometimes other shit too, you know, if you're getting your shit kicked, you know, you're getting brazzled. But then I, like, instead of the razzle dazzle, it was like at one point in my head, it was like, ah, that shit rhymes, so I call it the getting the old razzle brazzle. And so it's a series of shit. Possible photo opportunity? After I get run over by a car? Maybe, maybe not. Possible. Hold on. See, this is what happens. You guys got me taking pictures. Oh, you gotta be able to get... The problem with this is, let's see. It just looks unnatural as shit. Maybe with ray tracing, but this light is super bright, but it doesn't actually cast a really it doesn't cast a really bright top-down light that you can work with in photo mode. Maybe with ray tracing turned on it would, but otherwise you're not getting... You're not getting it. These faces... This is terrible lighting for V's face. She is looking brutal. But like, if that was casting some proper downlight and whatnot, you could get some really cool pictures out of it. Sadly... not the case. Well, this is real close. Up we go.
Bring the rest tomorrow. Rest of what? Don't fuck with me, Chew.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on
Yike.
the trigger, V.
What is going on?
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this.
The hell's this?
Great question. This pervert is keeping me locked here against my will. I am Lena Melina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, bingo! Eyes up! Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
What is going on?
Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
What the hell is this explanation
Tool's
gonna
been
be?
a diehard fan of Lena since the beginning.
Ah.
Relives all her BDs.
Uh-oh.
This being Dogtown, few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reed was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena.
And now he's just
BD
Lena?
got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Melina. Talks
boy.
like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Wait, hold on, what?
You glitching out on me?
Yes, hold on, sorry.
Your Choom needs a ripper. Stat. Take you want to get him some help.
Ah, no need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something.
I really don't need money.
Capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look. Store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
Well, how can they not be? I hear there's no taxes.
Your Choom loses touch with reality, and you're angling to make a quick Eurobuck.
Oh, please. Don't need a merc lecturing me on ethical biz practices. Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgangbanger.
Oh my god.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans.
Banger.
Win-win.
Bro, what?
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, We're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong? Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging.
Lol.
Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Okay.
Ought to help this poor gonk, not scroll him like some zoo animal.
What would you do?
Talk to a ripper? Or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues?
I was gonna say Victor and Judy. We've got options on that. You're like a magnet for the weirdest shit in the city, aren't you? It's so true. Oh geez, okay. Dissociative identity defect dance onset or ditto. Wow. Okay, they just took dissociative identity disorder and then expanded upon it. Okay, well that makes sense. Alright, half a kilometer away. Uh-oh. Hot drop. Right in front of me, of course. Well, we haven't shot anyone in the head in a while. Might as well give her a go, huh? Knock, knock.
Grabbing some big guns.
To the side!
Yeah, yeah.
How? You guys hurt. How dare you? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Thank you for your service. Give me that sweet loot. Cockatrice Optics. 5+ iconic optics. Crit chance 32%. I mean, we don't need it, but alright. 10x optical zoom, headshot damage multiplier, health, and bonus stealth damage. Oh, shit. It's a pretty good haul.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means
Just drive straight. Probably faster on foot.
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargas ghoul. Naturally.
Congratulations.
The victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stack's unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
All right. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
Wanna try talking to him first. Could be chooms of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Alright, Trill. Trill? Chill.
Word in Dogtown's that you're on Barguest's shit list. Suggest you Delta while they're spread thin looking.
How the fuck would you know?
Paid me to tally you up, scan your gear. If I'm being honest, fuck those guys. Shot a choom of mine last year.
Screw this, we're out of here. Not getting paid to eat lead.
See you later, boyos. Random third guy. Oh, we're so far away. Hold on. I don't need to honk the freaking horn. We're not trying to make a scene here. Whoop. Sure. That'll work. Unless there's no... Huh. Alright, let's just follow the yellow brick road.
Rigged it up to the grid myself. Yo, you grab some watts off ya? Sure. Get you set up with them cables.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content and sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs,
We're back
snorts
here again?
designer drugs, and tears up the streets and tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Alright. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be back in about 20 minutes. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. We will continue, but I will be right back. Okay. Oh, sorry for all the interruptions today, guys. Oh no. Did it finally happen? Where the fuck did we go? What the fuck? What? Wait, what? Where? What the fuck? How is that even possible? Am I like tripping balls or something? How is that even possible? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Alright, for real, this is fucking weird. Where? Oh, God. It just doesn't make any sense. What? Bro. Bruh. Uh-huh. Okay. That was fucking wild. But it finally happened. My, The grip on the right side of my controller finally came off. I want to know who at Microsoft thought it was a good idea that these grips were... The bottom one is starting to lift too, but that these were only put on basically with a single rubber nub that like sits in a little hole. Like that was supposed to hold that there permanently. It, like no glue, no nothing. And on top of that, it stretched, eh? The rubber just stretched over time. Like it's significantly bigger than what it's supposed to be, you know. Yeah, apparently the V2 is a worse version in general.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content and sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Alright.
This Tool's private collection?
Nah, just scrolls Tool was supposed to do maintenance on.
Smash or pass the Atom Smasher adventure? Hawk O'Clock 6? Return of the Versed First? Oh my god. Rubble Maker Bazooka Fest? Bruh. Copperoni the Pizza Cop?
Sure, don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
Listen, folks, I'm gonna try my bestest to keep a sharp eye on things for you. But I gotta be straight with you. I can't possibly do it alone. So, I've set up a site, growlfm.web. See anything sus, anything you feel we all need to know about ASAP, zip me the deeds pronto, and I will get the word out.
Bro, their
confirming the intel,
money is in
of course.
shambles.
I mean, this ain't the fucking network news. Craving another fix of fresh finds? Here's another batch.
What the fuck can we find for him here?
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Oh my god.
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it!
What in the fuck are we supposed to find for you?
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Inconspicuous flower pot. What?
Hope you got trauma team. I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. Enjoy to
Bro, I am confused on this quest. I'm gonna have to go back down again. It's gotta be here. It's like the whole quest thing is in this fucking building.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Oh, I wonder if it's... Well... Oh, in here.
Interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content.
Oh my
I know you're
god.
putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. It must have been important. Getting this to
That drawing is fucking incredible.
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake some sense into him. Come back to this.
Soaked with tears, reeks of desperation and cheap cologne. That description. All right. Well, that's what we need to find. All right. I'm fucking rattled about my grip. That's such a weird design choice. Why wouldn't they just fucking glue it? It's crazy how much it stretched, though. I mean, it stretched like... My God, like... 1/8 of an inch to a little bit better than that? That's gonna hurt. Bruh. Didn't think I was that high up.
You take one right in the faceplate, then we rake in the damages.
Watch yourself.
Alright, let's not do that again. Johnny already inside? Bro, what? How?
She's not here. Guess we wait.
Perfect. Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're
scold it.
someone
What a waste.
important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Oh yeah.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
They were like this when I got here. Case of wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss. If they were chooms of yours, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
Listen, there's this guy I know had an accident while reliving your PDs. Seriously fucked with his head. Could really help if you talk to him.
Do I look like a fucking nun to you? If he's sick, take him to a clinic. Get the fuck off my property.
We tried.
And the end. Tune in next time for V's adventures in Dogtown.
Gee, thanks.
Literally failed that quest. Incredible.
Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Guy's permanently fucked.
Sure. See you there.
I already talked to her about this. Yeah, well, he's permanently her now. Yeah, well, that might have been a cool quest, but I gotta be honest, I ain't about to fucking reload the game for it.
Get your first clip shots here. Here's to you, carnalito.
Hey!
The anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And yes, the rules is not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste with ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals. Ah, V, you're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Op not sitting well with you, Alex.
Reminds me of a few other stitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corptex.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about So-Me that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kids' luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, So-Me had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
That sounds complicated.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Mm-hmm. No rush, Idris.
We've parsed the intel from the shard So-Me gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Stop worrying, Reed. We'll get her out. Save her.
I know. And not just her. That goes for you, too. Right. Our objective. To free So-Me from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
Ah.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's Soul Killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you and Songbird.
Interesting.
All right. Glenn, let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Hmm.
Hey, Marik and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opener. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Okay.
And your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
Oh boy.
So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Operation Get Fucked is about to get put to the test.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. Addressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like...
Waiting for the world to change!
Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
So breach the station, trace the car. Good, what then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Oh.
You know, Kabuki's tech wizards sell similar stuff under the counter. Would never call it reliable.
Well, Fed tech wizards are just more skilled than Kabukis.
Better be.
When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
All right. I have a simpler plan. Jack every car, one of them will have your target. Oh, that's simple, yes. Efficient? Debatable. Oh no. Bro, what the fuck? Some dude said he's willing to pay $1 million or bet $1 million that a high school boys state champion basketball team can beat the WNBA champion team. If he wins, he said he'll give the $1 million to the team. If he loses, the WNBA gets $1 million, which is like, you know, 90% of their revenue. Omega Low!
Heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
First good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta. I'll see you soon.
Oh, this is a little bit more, heavily guarded than last time. I'll be taking that. Holy armor Batman! Sweet Jesus. Bro, I'm literally standing right here. Come on. Get it together.
Come on! Come on! Where you at?
Oh, it's that thing. Thank you for your service. Much appreciated. It's not a spaceship crash, it's like a, let's call it a delivery that, misses its mark. Apparently, as I was told earlier, those are supply drops that are not supposed to be landing randomly here, but occasionally go awry, and then, they're full of really good shit, because it's technically supposed to be for the rich fucker that runs the place. And, as such, it's got a lot of attention when it hits the ground, so you end up fighting over it. It's like a fucking Hunger Games loot drop. Yeah, I wouldn't bet against the guy. The odds are one of the top D1 high school champions probably would clear the WNBA champions. That would not be really surprising. Yeah, LeBron in high school would cook the, that's just it. Question will be down or up. Really? In today's episode of Totally Unnecessary Parkour,
Great.
yeah, I need another transceiver.
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec.
What do you guys think?
Okay,
3?
got another station for you to try.
3 of them? Rule of 3? I'm not smart enough for remote
Let's
link.
get to it.
Good luck
That would
out
have been
there. And
phenomenal.
as soon as you grab that encryption key.
That is a heavy-duty fucking vehicle. What the hell is this? I'll steal it for him.
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you? Now, this beauty will do virtually anything for you, like having your own personal netrunner. She'll track down your next ride herself. And when you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you.
Wow.
You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
Okay. What in the Batmobile ass shit?
Sending the cords. Don't worry about my ride. Someone will do it.
Please! Come out with your hands up!
You sure? You positive? Bro, I'll do you guys a solid. Okay. Oh, 2 kilometers. Salty.
Got someone on your ass.
As usual. Bruh. Hello? Fucking pistol? Jesus. Managed to, like, not shoot him in the head 5 times? Really? Oh my god, dude. Give up, boys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. This thing drives like a hunk of shit. Oh, fuck. You serious? Your drop-off point is right next to the gang that wants to fucking... Alright. I wouldn't say that's the smartest thing in the fucking world, but... I'm not you.
You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Alright, so what I want to do is I want to visit a Ripper dock before I continue this meme, because I keep forgetting to do it. What are you up to, Fox? Other than breaking free. I want to break free. I want to break free. Free of this tier 2 support. Fuck me, I want to break free. It's Fox's, theme song. Oh, going the wrong way. Got food, collect all the trophies for Spider-Man 2, 5 left, very nice.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Alright. I don't suppose you got some good shit in here. Oh, you do. Let's go. No. Both of these are... no, not the same. That's a mono wire. Okay, shit that I don't really give a fuck about, but... Let's see. Duration for combat quick hacks is nice. Why are some bars longer than other bars? Isn't that, honestly, bro, couldn't tell you. There, that'll allow us to equip our fancier hacks. Now, I think we have... Let's see. Yeah. This meme lord, the thing is, it takes up all your cyber bits. I thought I picked up some other shit as well. Maybe, maybe not. I picked up this one? Yeah. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Unfortunately, that does not leave us much extra room for other stuff, but who cares? More carrying capacity. And then just straight armor. The gorilla arm shit's crazy. Whipping enemies. Sounds like a meme. Honestly. Or you just throw on gorilla arms and beat everyone to death. +6 to body attribute checks. Oh, that'll get us to +10. Ah, with 10% more damage, thanks to it being reflex attuned. Poison chance instead of burn chance. A shock chance with bonus electrical damage is tempting. We're gonna need these arms at some point anyway, because we're gonna need to go fight that clown show. Oh my lord, what are you two on about? I don't think it really matters all that much. I just bought them. I don't even think I can equip them right now. Oh yeah, no I can. No, I don't want to sell. Can I not equip them right now? But it's an equivalent trade. That's also 8. And this is 8. That's weird. That's a bit odd. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. The game might be a little fucked right now.
For a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. 'Cause life is too short to be slow.
But I'm already... I already had gorilla arms on and it was added to this total. Why would that be... That's fucking... whack. I mean, I don't really need anything right now from it, but... That's super weird. And does not make a lot of sense. Oh, that's a pain in my arse. I basically need to level up and I'll be fine, but... Just a right bitch. Like, that's 12. This is 12. Theoretically, you could swap those, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it anymore. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. there. Apparently, there's one of the tarot cards down here somewhere.
Invisible hand chew. Clap it right out of their pocket, then dump it. Where did they catch me? At the stadium? Oh, come on. You know where to hide.
Oh, lol. Genji? Fog?
Available for purchase at a starting rate of
Taylor got recruited by Vargas. He's stupid happy about that. Ain't nothing without.
Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to do as well. We gotta swap our fit. What are we feeling like today? Let's see. We'll keep this going.
Check out Ronald's Dreams Den.
Now. Did I misremember a fast travel location? Shambles.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective.
Really?
And it means I trust you. Come over here.
And?
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
Phenomenal.
I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data farm. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see
Lit a
party.
J.
There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie, too. Sells the best Scott dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Know how you feel? Wasn't anything like Brooklyn, my home, but...
Got a memory you cherish?
Never gets this peaceful where I'm from. Just know that wherever I am in the world, I feel like I'm walking Haywood streets. Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late. Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
What the fuck? Don't go on the internet, guys. Just don't go on the internet.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Mayan did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
So what was your plan?
Remember that catch me out side how about act chick?
All before Kurt caught on. Now
I had been blissfully unaware that she was doing music and music videos and shit, and it just came across my timeline.
The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but
yeah.
As soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
It fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers...
The internet is a scary place, it's true.
Just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions, or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Black Wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually someone else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Oh.
Been wanting to ask, actually. What happens exactly, you know, when you reach past the black wall?
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too. With the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself.
Everyone simping for Songbird is like the possibly the peak I can fix her, literally bird trapped in cage trope. God bless you all.
Night City is just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
Siren in Borderlands 2?
Grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grab
sort of, yeah.
We make our getaway.
And then...
Not a bad analogy. Or not a bad comparison.
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
I gotta be honest, I mean...
Should be pretty clear I mean to survive, too.
I appreciate your honesty.
Like, what do you want? A pat on the fucking back? You literally...
I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
What was she expecting there? She contacted me originally to bring me into this harebrained fucking scheme, lied the whole fucking time, but except for the fact that I could possibly survive. So yeah, I'm doing this to live. I'm going to maybe trust you a little bit more now that you're being mildly truthful, but I'm not gonna fucking give you a cookie. Like, congratulations, you opened your mouth and something other than lies came out of it for 2 seconds. Got that shit twisted. carjack jobs most rewarding? Definitely for in terms of like money and items and everything. There's no question. They are 100% the most rewarding. Yeah, no, that's not even up for debate, really. Oh, that's that one. 50% armor pen and 300% headshot damage multiplier. Oh, it's a tech. Oh, so it charges. Penetrate through enemies and will bend their trajectory to hit multiple enemies simultaneously. Holy fuck. All the trophies got, 26 hours to complete everything. Ah, that's pretty good. Could've put that on ages ago. It's nice, but it doesn't have a silencer on it. But if I need extra damage, I can bring it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I read the ability, go through an enemy to hit multiple or go around and bend their shots. You're Angelina Jolie and Wanted. Don't question how I just did that. Sometimes it's better you don't know.
What else can I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in Dogtown, we'll take you.
Why not? All reflex build for gunfights? What do you mean? I mean, I built into reflexes for, instead of going tank, your other option is don't get hit as frequently and move faster. Ow. Fuck. Ah, sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Steering's a little loose. Guy just breaking shit? What a dick.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Hey, is that your mom? She doing all right?
Doris
She's fine.
is...
Sure about that? Dunno, maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BDing. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Parked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So,
This fucking kid.
turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Okay.
Sure.
Eddies are all yours.
Go buy some crack.
Nova. Done deal.
So, Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it.
Kid's fucking crazy.
Warmer! Getting hot! Warmer!
Wow.
What the fuck? My BD! No!
It's salty.
And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid?
Salty.
Woo-hoo! Yeah! We're back on, baby!
Oh my god.
You got 2 surefire fixes. Yo, don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
Oh, you're already touching your mom.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
And now we wait. No, I didn't want to call her. That was accidental. Uh-huh. Great. And now we wait.
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotics. Nice work.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. Reed, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my blessing.
Okay. Go to Felice Navidad's clinic. On it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Uh-huh. Be there in a jiffy, or is it Jiffy with a G? Oh, is this a... This is a roundabout way of inciting violence over GIF versus GIF. Fucking hell. This still feels like there's gonna be one more fucking plot twist before we get this mission popped off. Oh, are you gonna make me go all the way into fucking Dogtown for that? Wow. You're gonna make me go back to the fucking hideout? And then back out here? Oh shit. right up until I say graphics, and then the violence begins. Lol. Oh, shit. Just making sure you're awake.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Hold that thought. Oh, I can't save right now. Perfect. Alright. I am so sorry about how interrupted today's stream has been, guys. But I've been bouncing around helping Mom and Dad with some stuff. Dad's asking me, he just needs me for a half hour to help him run some HVAC hose. He's renovating their place right now, and they're doing, I think he's doing the bathroom vent. So I have to go and help him with that. I will put on some music or something for you guys, since I stupidly walked into this fucking bar. And then I will be back. Oh, as soon as that's done. Shouldn't be more than a half hour.
You must find them. You must kill them. Bring it into ruin. Turn them to dust. Configure. Program. Define. Execute. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Configure. Program. Define. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Execute. Live for nothing. I am a fake. deviant. Die for nothing. I am my own friend.
All I see is darkness. Sometimes I wonder, all I see is darkness. As dread creeps over me, all I see is blackness, filling my veins with despair. A deep void opens up and swallows me whole. Down I go, deep down, I fall to dust. Can't you feel it next to you? Right beside you? I can see it. Can't you?
to witness my true power. Behold. Die, human.
You must find them. You must kill them. Bring it into ruin. Turn them to dust. Dead life, neofolk. I'm trash. Configure. Program. Configure. Program. Define. Execute. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Execute. Configure. Program. Define. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. live for nothing. I am a failure, and I love it. Deviant. Die for nothing. I am my own
All I see is darkness.
now. Prepare to witness my true power. Behold. Die, human.
I'm
You must find them. You must kill them. Bring it into ruin. Turn them to dust. Configure. Program. Define. Execute. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Program. Define. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Execute. Live for nothing. I am a
Oh my soul. Wow. Who's even still here? Is anyone even still alive out there? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. So, like with any house project, that didn't go according to plan, which is why it took as long as it did, but we didn't have much choice. We were running out of good weather, and so, we were just giving her. So we were putting in, for those who were maybe not here when I left or whatever, or anyone really, I guess, we were putting in the vent head and the hose from the vent head that comes into the house for the kitchen range hood fan, because they're putting a range hood in. And so when I get over there, the problem was that, you know, here we used flex hose, but everyone sold out of flex hose. Like, literally, from here to the fucking valley, every hardware store is out of flex hose. So, all he could do is get semi-flex, which is basically, you know, more like it's pretty stiff, but you can still bend it. It's not rigid, aluminum. And so we had that to work with, but the problem that he discovered when he put the hole through the wall, the problem he discovered was that there was far less room than we had here, which he didn't think would be the case because of our roof pitch and everything else here. So there was barely enough room for the hose to go through the sidewall before it hit, you know, like the top plate. And bigger problem was there wasn't a lot of room to actually make the bend, so the hose coming out the house and then bending down, and then the soffit's like, you know, down here, and then the hose would the vent head sits flush to the soffit here, and then the hose is up above the soffit and it goes in, and the sidewall of the house is here, right? Bends over and comes into the house. Problem was that there wasn't a lot of room to put the vent head because of where he could run it outside the house, and so the angle was incredibly steep to try and get the vent head in, and or the hose in, and it wasn't really anything you could do about it, and you would never know until you opened the fucking wall. Anyway, we eventually, he had to first we tried to do it. He had already cut the hole in the soffit, and to put the, you know, we couldn't make it work. It just would not bend, and the pipe started to separate, started to like tear because of the angle that was trying to be forced on it. And so you know, he took that down, and then he tried to, you know, we eventually got the two pieces of the soffit out, which is a pain in the fucking ass to get soffit pieces out from the middle of the house run. And then we were messing around with that, trying to get that to work, which couldn't get work. And then we realized that the other problem was that the vent head, you know, there's the vent head where the air comes out, and then there's a collar that sits on the inside, locks in place. It's about, you know, yay tall, and that's what you'd slide the hose over top of and tape to the head. But the collar was so high, and the soffit was so close, it was basically, the soffit and the bottom of the hole to come into the house was basically level with one another. So you get the collar come up, and it was taking up half the fucking hole. And when you bend the pipe over, you crushed the pipe, so you know, the pipe was like only half available. That's no good. So anyway, at that point, Dad was ready to just about call her a day, so we got back in the house, and he was picking stuff up, and I was staring at it, trying to figure out what the solution to this problem might be. And eventually, you know, the only two real solutions. One was you get a 90-degree elbow PVC 6-inch pipe. Problem is that they weigh a lot, and you'd have to find a way to mount it between the house and the soffit to hold it there, and then you'd mount the fan to the one end and the interior pipe on the other. So that really wasn't an option, unfortunately. In that scenario, we didn't have anywhere to attach this elbow. So my only other option, the option I came up with, is we remove the collar entirely, which means that the vent flaps that open and close to seal the vent would no longer be part of the assembly. They're not necessary. They're nice to have, but they're not necessary. So took the whole fucking collar out, took the pipe, mounted it straight to the friggin' vent head, taped it to the inside of the vent head, and then we could barely get the angle of the pipe, the semiflex, off of the vent head to get through the hole in the wall. And then he fought with the fucking soffit pieces to get them back in, because getting them out's hard, getting the back end is worse. But eventually did, and then we got the hose in, and it worked, and in place, and screwed in a couple places, and we had to a handyman secret weapon, both duct tape and caulking, and so we didn't have to use duct tape per se, but caulking we did on one part of it, because the way that you had to cut out the soffit, one of the screws was not hitting anything. So we went and found the heavy-duty exterior-interior caulking compound that we still had left over that the boys used to put the quartz countertop in place. And that shit's like thick as hell, and you could tack a truck to the side of the house with it. So it was still, thankfully, it hadn't dried up yet. So we got her in place, screwed her in a couple places, got the caulk to her, if you know what I mean. And tomorrow he'll put another run around it to dress it off, but it's there, and it worked. But a right mess. There, no, it's all good, brother. Thank you, though. So, yeah, shit show, but we got there. Ugh. Yeah, what a mess. I would have thought the same thing he did. Like, here we didn't have very much room at all when we put the run for the pipe out for the vent hood here in the kitchen, because the pitch of the roof and whatnot, and how they finished the soffit for the house. But as it turns out, they have way less room, which is crazy. I would have never in a million years. Never would have thought it. Never would have thought it. And so that really complicated things. But we got her. Happy dad, happy mom. Crisis averted. Time to sit and have a beer. I could go for one in real life too, but I don't have any. But yeah, that's why I was gone for not 30 minutes, but 3 hours.
You surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission.
Warlord.
Not worry about being someone else for a millisec.
2 hours later? Let me guess, you
Hope that
just
makes
came back after I gave everyone the explanation as to why it was as long as it was.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Trucker, you're such a fucking troll.
A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
I don't know. I guess I'd still be searching, taking it one day at a time, making mistakes along the way.
Getting tangled up in trouble, you mean?
No doubt. But maybe the kind not out to kill me. To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be, if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
An actor?
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously?
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a braindance star.
Musicals.
What's so special about musicals?
The world in song is much more beautiful than in reality. Intensely so. Plus, I just like to dance.
Fair.
To a normal life. May we all enjoy one someday.
Oh, damn, did she move too quick? She got the glass out of the way too quick. Why you got them bedroom eyes on so frequently here? Huh? What's going on here? What's this whole situation about? Huh?
Ooh, I love this song.
I was about to say, I bet you this is gonna be like an I love this song moment. I swear to God, I was about to say that. Definitely trying to get laid right now is what's happening, isn't it? Can't be cheating on Judy. They're really hoping to give it to get me up and cheating. I don't know what kind of dances she's doing, but alright, you know, go for it. Well, at least it's not the, like, make the pizza and put it in the oven dance from Starfield. I guess they've got that going for them. No. I cannot save in case I make a bad choice. Just keep getting hammered. Oh boy.
Tomorrow is our day. We got this.
I know. See you soon, V.
She is pissed. Oh my god, she's so upset about that. She's so upsetty spaghetti. Oh, she wanted a little side action. Sorry. We're spoken for. Everyone's so freaking horny in this game, it's ridiculous. Thanks, babe. What? Thanks, babe. You can't dance better than that in real life, no complaining? I mean... there's a lot of things I can't do in real life. I can still tell when somebody's doing it poorly.
Uncultured swine!
About on par BG3? I don't know, BG3, everyone's ultra horny, although apparently that was not supposed to be the case. That wasn't a feature. That was a bug. My babe? Yeah, let me, babe. What do we got here? Mercy is for the... probably weak, right? Right. Target practice. My turn. Oh. Missed a couple. Thank you for your assistance. Mercy is for the Wednesdays. Oh my goodness, I'm hungry.
Hello? Hello?
You Farida?
You Farida? You for real?
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Ah, look who it is.
V, good to see you.
I was gonna say, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Why would you not just come with me if this was gonna be the way it was gonna...
Not giving me any breathing room, huh? Trust an issue.
Just looking out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through, too. To resort to treason.
Trying to understand her, really? Or just looking for the key to bringing her in?
No, my aim is to save her. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone, except maybe you, a little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything. Instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Out of one birdcage into another?
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
She's trapped with guilt. She's trapped with her captor. And her freedom just leads her from one cage to another type. A caged bird in every way.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Of what?
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions. Establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere. Including Myers.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know.
Ha, Drekka! Fucking hell. The coin flip
I got contacts
sound.
in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned.
Infinite was both really good and also just not
What I
quite
don't trust is the
delivered
shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia.
well enough for
Overplay
me.
here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind.
Like, it had lots of good ideas that they just couldn't quite... Like that narrative delivery and like it just couldn't quite get it across the finish line.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Okay, how do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Yeah, it had all that art direction, all that level design. Serviceable combat that was, you know, on par with pretty much the rest of the series. Great voice acting, good writing. A little on the nose, perhaps, but I think that was intentional most of the time. But, like, just could not quite get its point across. I feel like, ironically, despite the, you know, heavy-handed nature of much of its dialogue. Excuse me.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Don't know, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
What are you so fucking snappy about? I'm just asking you a pretty simple question, like, is there anything I should do ahead of time? What do you...
Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An
All right.
IV modding implant is complicated tech, true.
You got the whip too?
But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
Why run a clinic in Dogtown, of all places?
The rents are low, and I siphon as much electricity as I need.
Lol.
Can't tell if you're being serious.
Start your own biz in Night City proper. Then come see me in a month. We'll compare accounts. Okay. Anesthesia's taking hold.
Probably shouldn't be awake yet. Ma'am, that's my... Pretty sure that's my face. I feel like the anesthesia should be hard enough that I'm not waking up if you're gonna peel my face off. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not asking too much. Yeah, look who it is. Welcome back.
How many fingers my hold?
Shit.
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Stop fidgeting. You want to fidget?
That's great.
You know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Lol.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. Every gong choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
Well done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Might pop by if I need anything else.
Should probably say don't.
I can't wait.
Oh wow, she's gonna let me back in? Not a fucking digital key on that bitch. But who am I to question? Alright. Let me see.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Hey, open for biz today?
Today? Yes. Sit. And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
I got a 3-hour nap and didn't miss it. No joke, you literally didn't miss, like, you missed a cut, you missed, like, not the cutscene there, but, like, you know, that, the implant. And that's about it. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, the vent installation at Dad's, went a little tits up. And so, took a little more time than, we expected. Low bounty level, up to level 4. Assign cyberware to the quick slot and activate with RB. Cooldown 1500 seconds? Holy shit. Better use it never. Oh, I have enough for my arms now. Okay. I also... Nope, not that. Forgot to put these in. So we got some fancy ones more recently. Damage over time, chemical. Oh, we'll spread to enemies. Oh, that sounds fun. And then we've got the control quick hack that stacks up to 8 times. Disable cyberware, that's very useful. Bait an enemy. Deafens the enemy. And then all of our usual shit. Look at that, just enough. What up, picnic? Oh, that replaces your grenade. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't checked to see what my, newer clothes that I've picked up look like. It is the big operative day. Maybe I should go full, milsim. Actually, let's do that. Before we go, let's see if we want to have a special outfit for this occasion, shall we? Got a, clothes vendor nearby. Not close, but... close enough. Just... fast travel. Yeah, it was only supposed to be a half hour, but the, it was a complicated series of, you know, the Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events.
Generators! Check out injection pumps!
Enemy collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies.
I have a job now, can't you tell?
That kid is fucking hilarious. It's like the most enthusiastic.
Welcome to where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
Wait. You called this place Where the Magic Happens, but spelt it W-H-E-R-E instead of W-E-A-R? Oh, my son.
Looking for a change.
Took a shopping trip today, took some complexity to bring it home. How much are you out here you buying up the fucking joint? Alright, what new memes do we have here? We got various forms of tactical vests. Perfect, that's it. This is definitely 100% how we run the fucking shit. Can you imagine? Perfect. And you get the jumpsuit. Got a very fancy jacket. Uh-huh. Oh, we have multiple versions of that jacket. Oh, you bought a monitor. Oh. Is it that OLED, that, curved OLED meme? My lord, what a terrible, terrible friggin' jacket. Let's see what we have for... This is the craziest part about this game, is how few, like undershirts, whatever you want to call them, seemingly exist. There's so few! Tactical turtleneck? Oh, look at all these fancy dresses we have. So fancy. Met Gala. Oh yeah, that's that weird one with like the bottom piece. It doesn't make any sense. Even, oh, the Evangelion? Yeah, yeah, kinda. Good lord. That's loud. Well, here I was thinking, you know, maybe we'd have something kind of neato. We've been picking up some clothes lately. But, you know, like, what the fuck is that? What in the fuck? That is a hot mess. Oh, this tack turtleneck has red in it? Porqué? Like some Star Wars ass looking breastplates. Hey, what's up, Bokil? The Ninja Turtle. You can definitely do like like some budget Star Wars looking shit. I mean, we can go the Danger Zone outfit. All these new pants. Like, what are those? Military surplus cargos? Okay. Well, at least... That's the other ones. Tactical armor weave. Looks like craptical armor weave. The red kind of fucks the turtleneck up. I don't understand why they went for the turtleneck. Yeah, this is essentially just the same as our military outfit at that point. Do we have new hats? Oh, we got all sorts of new hats. None worth using. The reinforced baseball cap. I did have like more straight up reflective. Well, nothing to get excited about, what? Unfortunate. Thought maybe we'd have some fancy new duds. Hmm. It's kind of just shite. Eh.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
All right, what do you got? Practicality, eh? I mean, all right, this shit's not really giving practicality. Is this like the all black everything version of that? That is. Unitards? Oh, we're out here with unitards? Oh my god. Look at how reflective it is. We must purchase it. We have no choice but to be buying the unitards. Oh my Ric Flair drip. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. I'm buying it. Sure. What else we got? Glitch. Yes, that's definitely it. Right? With sequins? Oh my lord. Wow, like regular-ish white pants, solid white? Is that even possible? Are you allowed to have like one color? Oh, and there's like the white to match it. Fancy. Well, we gotta figure out our outfit. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. No. Actual like some plaid ass thing? Sure. What else we got? No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. What do we got? The puffy crop top sweater that is somehow not crop top. Wow, that is ugly. But not in a good way. Not Ric Flair drip worthy. Some heavy duty boots. Holy shit. Not bad. Terrible. Terrible. Oh dear God, why? No. That's it. Those are the ugliest pants in the game. I refuse to believe it's worse. Or anything else could possibly be worse. Hey, what up, son of beavers? Feel like it's been a hot minute. Oh, we got another unitard? Absolutely. Another one? Absolutely. Another? Yes. Flashy yellow pants? I'm in. Wow. Fancy. Fancy. I am still super hungry. It's kind of nice, just not for us. No. Alright, I think we got it. I think it's time. Ah, well, I'm glad maybe it gives something else for you to, enjoy once in a while. Alright, we gotta go. Don't avert your eyes, everyone. Avert your eyes. Oh, the unitards are here. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, this could get very silly. Oh, this is like the, oh my God. I've seen... I've seen girls unironically walk around in this exact, like, almost exact thing. It's like a... basically, like a... not quite, it's like a really fine cable knit without it being sweater material unitard and just walking around a mall in it. Let's see. What else we got? Where's that purple? Oh my oh my God. Look at that thing. Holy shit. That is loud. That is loud. That's just like the unitard version of one of my other outfits. Yes, and they think they're dressed. I've definitely, like, this exact one. Oh God, yeah, you don't need to see complete ass naked. Can we get, like, can we throw something on over top of this? Make this work? Wait, what? Oh, right. It'll be like the whole... Okay, hold on. Let me just put on some pants here. There we go. Unitard in place. Okay. So you can't... If you're wearing the unitard... Some of this stuff won't... Okay, hold on. Let's be safe here. Okay, that one will work. I'll let you wear that. I'll let you wear that. Oh. I don't know how you stealth around in that. I mean, wait, there's something like written on the front of that? What does it say? Burn corpo shit. Burn corpo shit. Is what's on that. Why do we look so pale here? Way more pale than usual in this shop. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. What do you even wear with this? Exactly. Like, what do you even don for this meme? I don't even know. Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be a whole hell of a lot that we can, unfortunately, you know, you can just be the meme and run around like this. Oh my. That's a mess. That's a hot mess. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, the unitard is definitely a good meme, but it's hard to really go full meme with it. Sag. Oh, here we could do the what do we do, the skirt and leggings combo, and then something up top. That what we're gonna do? There you go. This is your shitty office wear. Oh god, that's terrible. There you go, your plain black meme. And then you slap on a little something upstairs. Yeah, you can't wear that one. Do I even have anything that would go with a fucking skirt that would work with that? I don't think so. You're doomed. Doomed, I say. Look at that combo. What a fucking... What a treat. That skirt is so out of place. Comedic. Anywho... I don't think there's anything really fun, unfortunately, with those. But we did get some fancy new pants that we could work with. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. How yellow? How yellow do we want to be? Very yellow? 50 shades of yellow? The lack of sleeves kills me. I don't know, I think we're shit out of luck, guys. I think we're shite out of luck. Oh my god. That's a lot of yellow. Fuck it. It's gotta be the way to go. But I guess there's not much. Yeah, no. We tried. Question, do you remember Razabaka, Nostalgia Just at Heart? I'm trying to remember names. Jesus, that's a fucking name out of nowhere. Do I remember them? Yes. Razabaka and one other person that was supposedly a friend of Razabaka's. But I don't even know. There was a whole shtick with that. I'm not convinced they weren't just the same person, like, on two different fucking accounts, acting like two different people or some shit. It's crazy. There was, like... Yeah, I don't know what it was. There was a whole thing about that. Want to learn something gross about food. What? Did you get pulled aside in school and taught about outfits, or is this just something with the women you're related to? I mean, Natalie was a fashion designer out of school, and I was with her for 8 years, so...
2 agents need assistance locating a missing person.
That.
There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Popeye's approval.
I know, it's hard to imagine.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said
Razzle
agency's
brazzle?
knowledge.
Huh? How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
No, you're not losing your mind. Yeah, there, like, the story was... The story that was fed to me was, like, she had really strict parents that was, like, heavily restricting screen time and stuff over time, and then there was with school, and then it just got to the point where you just never saw her again. Or either of them. If they weren't the same person. Yeah, it is unfortunate that you only really see, you know, your character when you're looking in a mirror or on a bike, really. It's, they didn't come up with many, situations to, appreciate your character. But yeah, I mean, I haven't heard that name in ages. The other guy, I can't remember his name. Fuck. Anyway, stopped in... The last time I saw him, I think it was like 2017. Something along those lines. Knock knock.
Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
What's this?
Really, dickweed? That looked like a bamboo to you?
Kiss my ass.
Really? We're at the point where he's calling us dickweed? What a guy.
Oh, well. Right, let's see what's here. No. Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hi.
You're not Bree.
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
None ya biz?
Bree asked me to drop in, pick something up. On my way to see her now.
Sure. Sorry. I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her.
Sorry you're not
I'm
getting
next
laid
door.
today,
Thought
neighbor.
I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno.
The dodgy
Definitely
kind.
don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs.
You wanna go the fuck home, neighbor?
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Are you just gonna fucking stand there now? Hmm?
What can I do for you?
I'm thinking the same thing. The Brazilian job. Oh shit, we're getting waxed. I was wondering all about all those people back in the day. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the people are still around, just sporadically. We've all gotten old now, right? Everyone's got like a life outside of Twitch. Some people just stopped using Twitch as an entertainment platform and whatnot. But many people from back in the day are still around. The food industry uses emulsifiers such as gums to thicken food and make it creamier. There's one ingredient called xanthan gum. Yes, yeah, that's very common. That is made from the slime of bacteria called Xanthomonas campestris when it's fed sugar. Oh yeah. Xanthan gum is super common. Wait, they serve the Nova Scotia legislature the serval cat shit coffee? The stuff that costs like $1 bajillion? Really? They can't just get Tim Hortons like everyone else? Oh, it's used to oh, okay, I was gonna say. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that. God. Not doing myself any favors right now, am I? Who needs ankles, anyway? We can replace them now, we have the technology. Fucking MILF guard ad.
Grimy.
A little bit.
Better look around.
I've got $6 trillion worth of military-grade equipment installed on my body, but I don't have night vision, and I don't have a flashlight. It's, It's a tough life. Don't need the cactus juice. Smoke grenade, word. Really? All right. Like that, oh, the History Channel show, Man Tracker.
Hold it! Bree, right? Hans sent me.
Supposed to come after dark. You get the card?
For fuck's sake. I had my phone in my hand for like a millisecond. I look up and they're giving me a timed fucking response. Fuck's sakes. Okay.
Hold it! Not another step!
Bree, right? Hans sent me.
Supposed to come after dark. You get the card?
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of a barrel. Did you even think to flip the safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop.
It was definitely off last time she shot us in the head.
Shoot. One for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go. You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade. And the systems date back to 2013. Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
2013, that was when life was still normal. And video games were still good. Kappa!
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
Shit. Card's not working.
Hello, babe. Babe, I'm still hungry. Oh, I just realized, I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't keep VODs longer than 12 hours. I have no idea what that's gonna mean, because we're gonna be going longer than that probably. I don't know. Time is at 8 o'clock. And more than likely. Kind of an awkward timing. I don't think it matters. There's not that many people watching the
Let me
VODs.
see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
11:55, 59 is the way to get to the legislature. Bothersome.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
I mean, I can restart the stream, I guess. Just give me a sec. Okay, so if you're like the two people watching this on YouTube, you're going to want to go to my channel page, because I'm going to restart this, because YouTube only keeps VODs for like 12 hours. I've been live for 12 hours, but I think I've only actually actively played the game for about 5 minutes with all the in and out of this room today. But yeah, I'll be starting it up again, and Twitch, you don't need to worry about going anywhere.